Hello, hello. Welcome back. And we're back onto the second Mindcleaver live. And now in Giant Hold at level 16 and holding 17 in XP. Taking it easy. Or should be R10s in about more or less 2 hours. So for now, I'm just gonna continue my progress on this tune in the hope to get 20 ton before tomorrow.
When I first arrived,
the session of tomorrow.
I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must...
Shut up. Ah, dear. So as I'm starting Giant Hold at level 16, might as well do all the sides one by one. Except match time. I'm gonna skip that one. And head toward the tour. It's really the quest that I'm tired of in Giant Hold. So I'm gonna give myself a vacation. Ah, dear. This time it's gonna beat the last door. Gonna be eating good. And I forgot. Ah, dear. Na 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 na. Well, yeah, today I had the time to do some advancement while I was doing my laundry. In knowing for the R10s going on later tonight. Na 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 na. So let us be going. Ah. Hmm. Little orcs. Hmm. No. Now with 8 fighter 2RT, I could go for 3RT to get the second core for plus 5% double strength. But at the same time, I need 10 level of Storm Machine Gear to get Dido. And in between the two for leveling, I would say that Dido would be more useful. And it's not like I am any problem damage-wise. Things are just getting melted down. Moreover, I kind of double-check my gear set. And I have basically no intelligence boost. And I'm still reaching 40, 42, 44. So there's that. If you dear. Let's take good care of you. Feel your hull lying down as I walk on top of you. And what shall be my luck for tonight? 63. What a great hero's potion. So, because of the raid of yesterday, I had to double check what insightful absorption hat I had. I have all except insightful absorption hat in Lamordia. So that would be something I'll have to look out for. After these to ease up some raids, like Creeper Fire over more grave. Also, if we were gonna push maybe Legendary Chrono for Bloodplate. And Trent as a possibility. Thankfully, I have already the insightful electric sword. Same for
All I see is a mad abyss.
Hi there, Natural. Hello, hello. Meow. Meow. With the insightful electric absorb, it should ease up for pushing killing time, or for some other reason raiding the storm out. Although I think for that one most people should get that hat. We're doing raiding the storm out. Since most of the time there's gonna be a big lightning just hitting us on the head, whacking us without no context. The insightful acid can be useful for Den of Vipers. And I ditch for the test. Oh, they didn't even go yet. Hmm. Na 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 na. Oh, how ridiculous. Now the insightful code that I think would be only useful in Pomera's maze, but I'm pretty sure if we're doing that on my repair, it would be mostly the DPS needing that hat. Not that tank. No, 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 no. Come on now. I need you dead before I can lay down my hireling. And these wings are kind of in the way for this quest. Auto targeting disabled. Yeah, I'll have to return to this side. Zoom. Come over here. And doing the same thing for the R10. I don't want any problem with my hireling when going out of the maze. And then there is an insightful sonic absorber, which the only thing that pops in my head that where it could be useful in rage would be for the roar of the T-Rex. If we're trying to push a skeleton in the closet. So I have my main cat is malicious crown already, which has 39% sonic absorb. So if I were to use the insightful sonic absorb, I would need to swap in everything too, and adjust the hat for more elemental absorb. And that is bad. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Keyboard! Well, apparently my caps lock is kind of locked. And I cannot. I'll have to type in caps, I guess. I did not pay attention as to why my caps lock is. I press it and I cannot get out of it. Did I change what button it does? No, I didn't yet. Then why is it locked? Is my button just straight up brown? Yeah, I know that's not concerning. Oh, that's unfortunate. La, 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 la. That's gonna push me off a little. Although I'm getting, I do have a good start for a decently quick crucible. Neat. And what am I getting? Zero for tree G4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No blue turn. Straight to red. 1, 2, 3. And it is open. There's supposed to be a second goblin. Now to this swim. Could be nicely wet. Swimmy. Chameleon horn. Where's that horn? Hit by the spinning blade twice, and 0 time by the spikes. Na, 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 na. Wakey, wakey. Wakey to me. Can give them the time to come all the way there. '93. Can already go kill the archer, and I'm guaranteed of my conquest. And I'll steal your cookies. The golden cookies. Cooked to perfection. Naked Knoll. Well, killing someone by darn. But here, Conquest, Temper, and Ransack for a solid 62k, 19 in 20 minutes. Now this side is done. We'll be quick. Oh well, can a night go? Hmm. Hmm. What science? Oh, my caps lock. Unlock. Goody goody. Alright, so on the quiz that I did offline, well, off stream, were basically the Lord's March to get my additional bag. But moreover, I've also done well, an heroic Demogorgon, just to be able to get more possible weapons and make a couple of cruising weapons. Heroic cruising weapons are okay, I think, and are bound to account, most importantly. Easier to just pass out that here. Although it is a good thing that the emblem itself became bound to account. Since the legendaries whose weapons are bound to characters. So that's great. And that should be smooth. Oh. So let's see for the R10s of tonight. I don't know if there would be an empty spot for the R10 Lamordia, including the free-to-play one. But considering how easy the R10 Demogorgon was, I'm sure R10 Lamordia would do fine. Although we did not get a whole lot of energy on the Demogorgon. Wow, even if it misses me, I still get pushed. This is... I guess it would be a bonus if Lamordia is quick and we have the time to do an R10 myth. Could be. Or what's upcoming tonight. Or maybe we'll just do some side quest. Lots of people are getting some raccoons. I wouldn't be too surprised if in the group people wants to do an R10 catastrophe to get their new pet. Easy, easy. Kitty tree. The prison of the plane side. Uh, 76k till my next super point, but then again I'll be on overflow already at 156. Hmm. But after I'm done with all my first time R10 on my tank, I'll just be joining whatever other fan that could use a tank for the repairs. Or if somebody's looking out for a tank. Man. UD, hud. Oh my good lord. Try to kill things fast. Roll ones on what seems to be the last hit. Come up there, raise your bone. And your giant club already. Don't you make me wait. Rally 3 ones in a row. Brr. Hey, Drenave. Hi. How it's going, champ? Yeah, right now I am in Giant Cove, in Prison of the Plain. And yet, it is pretty good XP. It's easy. I hope you're gonna have some good fun tonight. After all, it's the weekend. Ah, dear. Auto targeting disabled. Don't be shy, little ghost. Out of sight, out of trouble. For Fribble. Not a foundation of discord. Aww. And one down. 2 to go. A little of health. And back to full. Time for Patrick. Tickle. And then the Rakshasas, and then the Thor. Goody. Smash. I guess might as well get the tricks too. Since I have my level 5 might as well make good use of it. At the same time, I could actually do a partial of my dirty truth once again, since I'll be an Intel-based build anyway. There you are. Doing them little boxes. Critical success. I am not even wearing my trapping gear. I don't even have gear that boosts my intel at the moment. And just standing at 44. Ingenious already. Although considering that I'll be doing Edge with live during the Dark Bargain Nerd. That'd be weird doing Edge with live using Intel. And since I want to be able to use full arms, then there's no point in doing hard key. If I'm using an animal form for the drive. So maybe I could just put 2 level of rogues. And calling it good. That should more than do. And still using mostly Intel-G. But smart wolf or smart bear? That will be the question. Okay. Oh, good. More flowers. How much is spare? Okay, that's pretty good. To log in the alt account. Na, 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 na. Between using a Shadow Crypto Pinner and a Torque Pinner. Na, 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 na. Since I'm now out of the wilderness of Giant Toad, I'm fine with getting the Armadillo again.
Now, the giant says, "Hear me! The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you
He's driving me crazy. Go on, giant. Is
Where do these portals come from? They must
and these giants not even able to ask themselves the question: is it a good idea for me to die if that one tiny person just put to death one of my allies just in one swing, despite their tiny size? No second questioning, no preservation. That's AI for you.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. And the last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes, Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
When I'll take 17, I'll definitely be able to get Armara. And the plus 6% means it to double strike.
Down. You are free to move deeper
And then
into
starting
the
to
door.
put points, install Ward Defend.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
I should be able to do a Grim and Barrett before taking 17. But I won't need to do more than that before
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Although I could do the one in the 12 and still Vol and Inferno. They're still good XP even if I have to take 17.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness meets his eyes. What came over me? The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Kappas of Conjuration. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Although that does take care of that. And do I log out my phone? Only 100k away from 20. I could take a hit. On my main leveling XP, just to get that health account to 20. Always something that I put always to later and later and later and further later. I should get that done.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And the remnants of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Ah, god damn it. $9K XP just for slaying a couple of heavy shy. Right.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
Well, at this point, I may as well go take the next level now, just from the intro.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the
Recalling
doors you might encounter. Just
and
ask,
resetting.
and I will come."
Like, oh my. I'm not gonna waste XP doing the whole thing. Where's the card there? The one in the boxes. Na 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 na. Search, disable device, and the rest in open up. Glitter dust. Dispel magic. Why not good help? Wilderness Collegian and Hartinor. 7 Bard. And now I can be medium more. Na, 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 na. Reset.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Hidden monster manual. This time, no additional problem.
A thunderous roar can be heard from the An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the bear nods and says, "One last thing. I
Easy,
can open any of the
easy.
sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Go, big
Thanks to
bear.
Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of it. As you enter the alley. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door. The stone door rolls back to reveal a hidden glade in the very city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge where the cleric's rituals unfold.
Why pala
The
ka
cleric
this?
turns towards you, livid rage. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Send me to the 12.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eritreiko says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod. Now The slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company listed. So much for your wanted secrecy.
Eritreiko snaps.
Ada mental. Karena done talking. Let me proceed. I'm gonna reduce you to nothing but flesh functions.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Na 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 na.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor. And the lever clicks into place. And an instant later, the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes the main hall.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Yes. And considering that I'm over level. Good evening, princess. Oh, doing well. And you, dear? I hope everything is going well. Well, I'm fine. Thank you for passing by. You're finishing again. I hope the bumps were not too bumpy. Oh, there's two few right there. Well, now. And I'm Storm. Thank you. Crafted nicely by my own hands. Blender is quite a program to learn. Into Ascany. You play the game tomorrow.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Eretracos already found what he was looking for.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual.
What game would it be?
Stay.
That you're gonna have some good fun.
Status idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Oh dear.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Oh my.
Or kill these snoops that just barged in. What am I saying? I'll do both.
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's...
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Very well.
Growls the Rakshasa.
But understand this. Once Eretracos conquers Shavarath, he will
Oh, there's breakouts.
free the Rajas from Cairo. He shall feel
Fine, I'm in charge now.
Barks Carver.
And my first order is deal with those members. In the meantime, we'll see about making a few more copies of myself.
Taking care of the starter group. Otherwise my alt account would be dead, and I kind of don't want that. As that first group is just returning right at the spawn point. Otherwise... I mean, you kind of have to download it to even play it. But if you have your accounts already, you should be good to go. Just make sure to hide your desktop when logging in. Would be a shame if people were to see, well, your credential.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself,
Says Carver.
You better be
lots
careful.
of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Karmith crystal.
Yeah, on this stream that you tried to play Final Fantasy 14, everything was kind of up there to be seen. I hope that you change your password. There's just so much money that can be spent in these games. It would be alright to just lose everything. Because of somebody with bad intention. And it's easy enough to just hide the, well, completely hide your desktop. Like, now I display it just to show, for example, I have multiple monitors, so I can change which screen would be displayed. So it's never where I lag if needs to be. But for games in, oh, they changed OBS. They added a few more things. There is game capture to capture everything that is a game. You add the plus, you choose, and you add on your sources, and you're pretty much good to go. Don't be afraid to check all the options before your streams,
We'll meet again.
or even looking at tutorial on YouTube if there needs to be. I know it can be rough to start streaming and know the do's and don'ts, but it's worth it for all your security. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, you're welcome. Have a good night, dear. Have a beautiful night.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies of them. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
There is not even an exit door. Oh my. Na 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 na. Back to the bar. I'm not gonna walk my health account in the necro. However, on the things that I can do. How much XP left? 144k. And instead, I'll do the legendary shard flagging. Na 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 na. Big dumpy dragon. Not exactly the fastest quest, but whatever. That would be the fastest quest to get without me having to walk my health account everywhere.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby.
Why am I searching for the keys when I can just pick the goddamn door this time around?
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive. You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing. Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Bad cat. Well, that should be soon the hour for the R10. Hello? I guess right now we do not get any message. The void is not even logged in, right? So maybe he's oversleeping. Hello.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go fetch a...
You should be fine bringing whatever you're comfortable with. If you bring heals, then Heroid would have a little vacation of being on heal duty. Well, yes, I won't have the time to do the whole fighting just yet. That will wait after the third ends. That would be my last quest. Thankfully, I chose the quick one.
Through the walls as the lever is pulled.
Hello.
The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor. The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
I went to walk his dog before the R10. That was about an hour ago, so it should be done soon, I think. Unless you have a very, very active dog that needs very much a lot of walk. Some doggos are needy. And I know that not everybody has as much time as I do with the game. So I kind of bring my big tunes pretty much for these R10s. For all your safety.
This guard room seems to have been converted into a base of operations for the invading devils.
Alright, got all the crest. All the... I hope you won't lose your mind.
A metallic
I
plane
forgot.
echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
I'll be there soon, just finishing a quest. Yeah, that's kinda hard that they never moved it again when the actual Isle of Dread came out.
Malicia smiles as she says,
Could have been moved
"It's not
along
nice
with the
to keep a girl
gatekeepers for
waiting."
captive.
Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of
Dear.
that." She continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye. Time to die."
Hello, Malaysia. Yeah, sure, me taking 6 negative level. Because I did not realize that I was so slow that my death ward came out. That's not preventing me from stomping them, though. Yeah, that's usually the job of our government to do that, but they kind of give away all the money to other country, but never to the safety of ours. That's rarely gets old. Yes. He don't know how to manage money. It's not big. He's a banker. The way that a banker makes money is by putting people in debt. That's the problem. Ah, dear. Alright. 123k won't be too much to build up on the tune once I return. But it's all for the leveling. Will be time for the R10s now. Hmm. La la la. So have you worked to get your slime emblem? I mean, it's there. It's not too hard to build up. Yeah, the green cub. Or that green aura. Uzunger's weapon. Wait, that's supposed to be a two-handed club? It looks smaller than a baseball bat. Hello. That was not worth a mirror. Really? You want to make it to the baseball club? La. Yep. The Uzunger weapons are made with the Dwargar craft weapon. I'm missing somebody to the cave. He's logged, but he's not active. La. I mean, I would be impressed, but the thing with these weapons is that they're basically using the same texture weapon from back in the web for these weapon master weapons. The problem is that on the entire weapon, there is only Fetters of Reality that is good. The rest is The damage is not impressive. La.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Well, it timed out. With VIP, it takes 1 hour to be auto-logged out. $15 if you're a premium account, and it's down to $5 if you're free to play. So it's kinda hard on this game to just be free to play.
You step out of the mists and find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the muffled sounds of a struggle from behind the metal door ahead. A gang of thugs is busy tying someone up. The victim cries out for help when he spots you. Reveals a passageway. It leads down into
What does the
brightly lit
characters has
hallway.
to say? No, 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 no.
You found a network of newly built corridors hidden beneath the warehouse. Someone inside a nearby office hails you.
Circle.
A large notebook sits on the desk. It looks like some kind of research log. The scientist says she was forced to barricade herself in her office after the laboratory subjects rebelled and took over the facility. See vaguely where the sound of squeaks fills this hallway. The large door to the construct laboratory ahead is sealed. 2 signal crystals nearby.
And we're there, realizing that we'll just fight rats till the end of our life. La la la. Na 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 na. Yes. Come on, rats. You want me, do you? Don't be shy.
large door to the construct laboratory opens as the second crystal activates. A strange...
Mr. Scientist. Only death will stop me. Servitors. Would you like a soul of cruelty to go with your soul of cruelty?
The jar shatters. This experimental subject's rebellion failed, but at least it's been freed from its tormentors. Yet there's no sign of Felix or Dr. Gustav. They must be somewhere deeper within the lab.
Don't know how many times that he might have found this quest. Who knows? I mean, did you order some vengeance? You're seeing double. This is la la la. Na, 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 na. So let's get away. Umer Zamzam. Too bad Skeeter is not there. The big guy's alright. Hmm.
The hallway ahead is littered with a variety of traps. A deadly obstacle course, it seems.
Not that simple, there's mobs. And the lever is locked. La la la. Oh my. I mean, there's an optional in there. An extra chest. Oh. Rain. Oh, it's fine if you just want to do the main quest. They're not running back. La, 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 la. Oh, Zeb seems to be ready to come back. Curse of the Visionary. Good one. Ah, la la la. Come here already.
You have found Felix Wagner at last, but he doesn't seem well. A nearby rat looks at you attentively.
The R10 has begun.
Dr. Gustav stands among an array of bodies.
Do we
The
give some
subjects of
time
his
for Zeb?
failed experiments.
In that case, I'll take a quick break here, and I'll be right back real quick. Been going for a while anyway. Just getting there. People are going for snackies. Alright. Okay, so apparently he has not arrived home yet. Ah dear. You'll be mostly fighting him on the table. So I'm trying to get a nice angle for him. Bring your booty. Ah dear. Although Ben seems to take it pretty well. Well, near it, yes. La la la. Frankly, when I played it, I didn't know that the pylons could be damaged. That's the new deep floor is lava. Would you like more quests like that? And now he's on the table. No. And I tried to heal you 3 times with my Leon hands. Oh dear.
The doctor will conduct no more experiments. You've obtained what justice you can for the pitiable
Oh no,
subjects
Seb.
of this laboratory.
Why? Well, at least he did reach us. La la la. Nom nom nom. R10 Lamordia. Do we snatch bodies?
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
583. Yeah. Start things with it. Oh, for these R10s, do we go to the optionals or do you prefer the direct round? Well, the optional we can, since we don't exactly have a trapper.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody.
La 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 la. No point getting close to the doggos.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do,
But we
Schmidt.
can do the
You can slink back to
poltergeist.
your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
I mean, in the forum, people were talking about how with short thumbs too, like the throwers. Na 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 na. On me. It's a large enough of layers.
The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Ah, dear.
You've returned the cookbook to its rightful owner.
Na 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 na. Shadow marks takes more damage from light. Yeah, I would not share where to go. I'm pretty sure there are people that still has scars from the explosive back in just business. La la la. Na 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 na.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies! You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
The voice cries out in terror. No! No!
Magic.
Well,
That's
now,
how.
seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed with the dead ends. After
If you think you can reach, you'll be reaching. Now imagine with, in addition, the curves that extend your range. It's...
You found Cousin Arvin's body. Perhaps now you can receive a proper burial.
La 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 la. Wishing Creeper. I should have shared everything if you didn't have the time to grab. Smoothie, smoothie. Hmm.
Last night. First time I've done that.
Nice.
Very nice. Ooh, Divine Fortune is nice too, very nice too.
Although Divine Fortune is best
You've
applied
come
to a
Ludendorff
weapon,
Asylum
if
in
only you
search
could
of Armin
choose.
Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches
And
him.
of course, with Demogorgon, now you can basically double craft
Triggering an alarm.
stuff
Hero,
now.
your inclination is to It's the alarm! The voice says.
What do you mean?
An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has
Well,
entered
you
the
can,
asylum.
with a certain crystal, you can double craft a prefix and a suffix.
Oh, really?
And the bonus.
And that's new to the Demogorgon update?
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
But that does require a lot of essence crafting levels.
Get wrecked. Look at that guy. Look at this team.
No, 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 no.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
La, 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 la.
Oops, soul cruelty.
In the shine. You're gonna buy.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Sure game.
I haven't
Sure.
seen you before.
Yeah.
You must be the intruder.
He
Didn't
gives you a
happen,
curt
destroy the
nod.
wall.
I'm the head
Oh,
of
you're too weak to break the wall?
Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
His clubs are as big as mine.
And I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
Although pretty sure it's just there to be a stun
Perhaps a
that
direct
time.
charge from the head
The
organ
actual
might bring
clown,
it down.
not the great
I feel like
one.
You try to escape the
I think
head organ,
mine's
but he
fucking
rounds
stunned
the
the
corner, throwing you into this room.
This is my great club. This is a
Ah,
great club.
dear.
This is a great club. You didn't know that?
Hmm.
That's a big weapon.
You run through the gap left by the broken
Yeah.
wall. You expect the head
It's just
organ
really
to come
heavy.
after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
The great
Go
club of
ahead,
this crab
run.
is better
He says.
looking.
I'll find you later, away from prying
Because I don't
eyes.
have that as a weapon skin.
You
That
find
should
a
be cool.
rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use
It's
for it later.
fans, but it does require doing the final quest.
I don't mind doing the final quest. I like the weapons. I have the for sure. Like the basic one. And if it's me, I would upgrade it first so it wouldn't be dampened for my weapon skin. It's not like I keep the cool blue cosmetic on.
When the lever is
Granted,
pulled,
the
alarm
the
turns
Thundering
off,
Club kept
and the
thundering
pulsing
damage thing that
lights
it does,
dim.
which is cool. Oh yeah, there's things in here. Ouch.
La, la, la.
No.
And that is why a lot of people are scared when they are thrown. Well, the mistake stuff.
All I have to do is heal you guys. It's pretty easy. And don't run into monsters at all.
That will never not be satisfying.
Na, 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 na.
Shiny inside the drain. Key perhaps?
Oh, the boys.
The fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look.
It's our only
If the
weakness.
water were drained, you could
There's
use
an
it
all
to
melee
check
group
out
too.
the place.
That's hysterical. Okay. Oh, we should be reading those notes because we don't have a tracker for the safety thing. I don't know if that's this quest or the next one.
Forward.
Alright, don't touch the ground.
By the spiders.
You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
Hmm.
The floor crumbles beneath
We got the
you,
Otiug.
and you plummet into a trash-filled room.
The only option we can do in there.
I'm on me. Oh, melted. Hot fudge. Ate him right now.
Do you want these ingredients?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. It makes it a lot faster for sure.
Oh my gosh, the amount I need as well.
Since the ingredients are not bound, the one thing that I would suggest is just give them at the end of the saga. From removing them from your bag, assuming that
Now that the drain has been cleared,
you
use
don't have the
fishing
ones that
rod
you
to latch
previously
onto
got.
whatever is inside.
Don't
That
forget the
might
door to
excite
this
one
one's
good
in
and
The
bad.
silver key.
And yes,
Missing
they
key
are
to the
all
patient's
not
wing.
bound and you can just drain them away.
The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open
Anybody
the
need
door.
the Mystic Diversion ring? If not, I'm feeding it.
What's that? Oh, white one. Interesting.
Very well done, Ter.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm 1,000 away from my last socket. Just give it to me already.
So you have Homan disguised into a club.
Yeah. You know what's fucked up? Anytime I want to just show off Owen, there it is. I'm just showing off all the time. Although granted, I got a good look at what was that great sword? Outburst, the electrical end the other night. Oh my god, what a good great sword.
But you chucked the aura on It's one of the patrons that I don't have.
So can I tell you a
Beautiful.
funny story, Zemlin? If you have the ghost aura from
You
Ravenloft,
return to the asylum.
attach it
ready
to
to
this
find
great
and
club
free
from
Armin
Threats
Auerbach.
or from Firewall Morgrave, you
need
just get a
his
bunch of
help
flying
to
skulls.
modify the unbreakable heart.
And
so
when
that
I
you
saw
can
when
use
I
it in
saw the photo
confrontation
on the
with Dr.
wiki
Mordheim.
of this great club, somebody had that on their great club and they submitted that as the photo. So I thought the base great club was just a bunch of flying
Now
skulls.
you can
Wrong.
continue your
I was
search
lied
for
to.
Armin Auerbach.
And I was like, that shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to put weapons and cosmetics on the photos on the wiki. I felt so shitty.
Well, never know. Maybe somebody of the wiki will be notified of that.
I died. Maybe I did notify someone.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on
Ah,
how to
man.
that encounter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Never know. The world is big. Or maybe small. Yes.
Oh, look at Doomy. What's going on, big guy?
While he was facing the wall, so I would assume that he was in punishment.
Yeah, so put you in timeout. That's always us. Sucks to suck.
Ah, dear.
That guy's sometimes not there. I don't know why. Sometimes he is, sometimes he ain't.
I guess he's not paid enough.
I don't know.
Oh dear. Everything can happen.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's
Can I have that dark gift for me? Can I get that blessing of
If you
the dark
can
moon?
lead the head orderly
Middle of the
there,
raid, just
you
enter a
may be able
werewolf
to
form.
track him inside,
Cool.
buying you time to continue your search.
Guess not.
You remember what the deputy director said?
You're staying
You
right
can destroy
there.
the weakened sector. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Alright, just take your distance of this room. I'll do it.
Go downstairs and kill spiders. Got it. Let's go downstairs and kill spiders.
Spiders.
Ah,
Spiders!
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs
Oh,
open,
nice. Got lucky.
revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door
With
to the
force
basement.
absorb, it's kind of easy to tank.
Do me!
Come here, Spideys. Ah. Na, 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 na.
Don't worry about that one. Some chests we can worry about and some chests we can't. And that's just one of the ones that just, well, that sucks.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
I'm bringing the zombie near the
Oh yeah. So you can bring it
outside the
out.
corridor.
Back up.
We don't need problem like beetles.
I like beetles.
No, you don't have the right lesson to Yellow Submarine.
I sure do on the guild name.
This. Ah, dear.
Oh,
That's okay.
Each time.
I'm only level 34. We do have an infernal pact beetle. I'm gonna take this time to use mushroom.
I'll be right back.
Ah. Oh my. Yellow speaker.
if I got that right. Anybody want the bracers?
I don't think I have a copy of those yet. Don't know if I'd use them though.
Give them a whirl. My bank account's pretty full, so they're all yours.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Bob! Oh, no.
You can farm curses on copies.
True.
Yes, Chad.
You see a sturdy
I'm back,
crafting
sorry.
table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you
The
found
optional
earlier.
is done.
Now to combine
You
the
can
pieces.
go to the chest.
You combine the
I'm alright, I don't need the
materials
materials.
to create the bomb.
I'll be
You
okie
can
dokie.
use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You've read all the notes contained in the asylum.
Good job for the notes.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room,
Oh, which
along with
which
a row
quest
of
drop might go?
graves and jars.
I think it was the
Panel in the wall slides open, revealing
One of the
a
last
hidden
ones.
passage.
Me, there's only one item that I'm looking for, and it's the insightful fire absorb hat.
You
The
use
shop's
the
what
green
quest?
key to open the cage holding arm and hour.
I
The
don't
wall
know.
creaks
I
open,
have not heard.
revealing a large laboratory and a metal
Our
cage.
Breaker's monogrammed
Unknown
belt
and
for the
imprisoned in
proper
the cage
purposes.
pulls out as you approach.
Who's that?
John
Mordenheim?
Vanna.
It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Arm Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never
I spent too much time
Both
looking.
the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground.
Yes, Henry.
He
Hello.
won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
He missed. How cute.
Transform already. Okay. Don't get stuck behind the thing though.
Well, I guess he just teleports.
With a deafening
Never
howl.
mind.
Now that his true nature has been revealed, You can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor.
Too early.
Now to lead the head orderly into
You
the trap.
gotta go on the bomb.
Get him on the bomb.
Ah, dear. Hmm. Oh my god.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Ah.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last, I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into
But we
Elisa's
can
cabin.
get some cheese.
You're safe! Come,
Or
we don't have
ham.
much time.
Thanks,
Let's get to
Skyrim.
work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down,
That's what
but she's coming with me.
electric absorb.
I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you
Did you
are.
get those up?
Defeating Victra won't be easy for me.
Oh,
But I
so
think you have
one
what it
more
Try to
takes to help
remember
me do it.
Scoop them up.
Victra, my love. Your time has come.
Need the electricity absorb? How much?
I would say keep it. Never know if you ever join a push raid and we're doing a push to Master Artificer. It might be useful. Or raiding the storm out or killing time.
True.
But really, the only insightful absorb hat I'm missing is just fire for some reason. Or that we were kind of close of winning and therefore fly over more grave. But I got cooked.
This woman isn't who you're searching for. She's just protecting her son's grave from grave robbers.
Oh, 5 repairs.
Oh shit!
And we have 2 venging that. Well, Venji has been popped. So...
Oh, whoops, darn.
Oh, I can still see him even with the Vendi. Damn, I'm doing good. That's it. Andrew's doing very good. You got him. Though. Look at it. You, brush yourselves up. Pat yourselves on the back. That was good.
Well, that has been a while since we got a big room.
That has. We ate that. We ate that for breakfast. Yummy.
Minus 11k.
This explains all the dead
Oh
bodies.
dear.
You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching for a fight. The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the
Here.
undead.
never understand how a dog is supposed to know the queen. Another Benji.
Na 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 na.
This dog is gonna be alive if it gets okay. That dog was like hit with adrenaline, dude. We're gonna do the optional.
Don't you look the other way. No, no.
Even though she's using rapier, she's striking. Sure. Sure.
Treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Doomy. Hello. Surprise, Doomy.
I'm the only one that you're allowed to hit.
Easy. Pain in the life.
Na 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 na.
Treasure.
Any search for this door? Anybody gonna search?
Nobody seems to be wise.
That's okay.
The sealed door.
Is that a Doomy over there? Where's a Doomy? Look at that.
You know what they say? A snowball fight can be a hard fight.
They can be kind of tough sometimes. After they're all charged up.
La la la.
Good job, though.
A completely normal snowball fight up there in the north.
Yes.
Ah dear.
Thank you.
It's really dangerous when some people just make sure that a nice ball is nicely covered in snow and then throw that at somebody else. That's really ill intent. That can happen. The most dangerous ammo
I'm gonna hog all the buffs, Babs.
that
Jeez.
can be thrown.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
easier if we just fight the poltergeists in the next room? Because
Dust
sometimes I find sometimes they follow
in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sleeping.
Oh, they do follow. On Heroic, I've tried to see till when they stop following you, but they follow you. They follow you all the way through the bus room at the end.
So we should just kill it. Carnage.
Here.
Oh my god, we got a lot of weakers. I love it.
Well, they're making up for the lack of creepers that we've had in the last hurricane in the Bombardment.
Hey, bring it on. Alright? I want a quad doom.
Do you know
Or at
how
least
hard
or
it
at least a
is to
double
even
Doomy.
get a triple Doomy?
We did get
come
triple
across
Doomy.
something
And now I
shining
want a
Yeah,
quad Doomy.
back in the
creature,
Gatekeepers, but it happened
whatever
only
it is,
once.
immediately runs
Yep,
off.
and it was the best
Could
time of
this
our
be
lives.
what you came here to find?
I think it was that event, I think, that solidified the R10 launch. It was that one there's a Doomy, or there's a Fear in the corner. If we're not gonna get a quad Doomy, I at least want a double Doomy with a Benji. What's he doing?
La la la.
Grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door ahead tells you that it must lead onto the roof.
Oh my god, look at his health just go.
I was expecting a lot more damage from the frosty laser. I got it hit me only for 300. Ah dear.
Time for the fun one. We're going all the way to the mine. Is there a purple door around here? The Etten or whatever?
Your kind quivers
Is that on this side?
of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver or not.
Very yours.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are we firing miners?
We are, but is there the Etten on this side of town, or is that the other side? The purple name.
I think he's after
The
this
other
second
side.
quest.
Okay.
There would
I
be
know
the
frost
cold
giant.
giant next.
Okay, you're right.
In
You're right.
near the wish.
Ah, la 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 la.
I never do. Rah. I hope that you had a wonderful evening.
This is supposed to be a working mine. And judging from the bones.
You know what I
littering the
can't find in
floor,
my settings, and
strange
maybe you guys
goose
know?
splattered on the ground.
Something
has
this
gone
green
terribly
shit on the
wrong.
ground phases
The
into the
overseer
ground for me,
explains
and
that he
I
needs
don't know
two
why. Does it do it for anybody else?
The overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore.
Like the carpets in the
deeper
quest will
inside
do it
the
for me
mine.
too, and sometimes the magical stuff on the ground will do it, and I don't know what I have in my graphics setting that's forcing it to do that. It's driving me nuts.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby.
Only a mutated creature.
There's a carnage. Circle. Remember these guys drop a giant ring of fire?
Oh, you like it when things are hot, but they're not soggy.
Actually, you know what? I'll be honest. I could do without my slimes leaving behind an AoE pile.
Going from a barbarian Indian tank to a paladin Indian tank. I do like
Another
the support.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to...
Careful with being zapped.
Here in the corner. It's all the way in the back over here. Sneaky little fear that one is. There's a Fey touch down there.
On me.
Better?
That's not good for her in there.
Big commotion downstairs. Upstairs.
Oh my goodness. Yes, there is.
Ah, dear. Too bad that you cannot put up and rest everything.
Jeez. I thought you were breaking stuff, Henry. No, you're just playing in the box. You're good. Another Doomy.
And the baby carnage.
I'm not too worried about that.
I mean, that's why I'm calling a carnage a baby. It's just a mini Doomy.
That's true.
I wanna be doing. I'll be right
Corrosive
back.
liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
And yeah, we should do this option.
That's some problem. I got the thing. Don't follow me in there.
Yeah, I don't think we had to go in there. I think we're all okay.
Oh dear. Some things are not quite the problems. Eesh.
Oh, you got me. Oops.
The people locked inside these cells beg you to free them.
Of course.
I'm getting lucky tonight. I got 10 seconds.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I get your name. I'm still unsure what I'll be doing with my second full sentient gem. I have basically all I need on my main turn for my watch petty turn. All the
Other stuff
PRR.
will spawn on top.
Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking your progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
This is so cruelty as well. Oh, how rude.
Ah, dear.
It's just one guy. Just one little dude. Look at him. Should've just stayed up there and stayed quiet, dude. I don't know why you even bothered to come down here.
No problem.
I'd never do it. Alright.
And the Doonies are not even the main traits.
Close. Good
You
job,
have
Babs.
recovered
They're
a
just
sample of
decoration.
Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Ouch! I'm coming.
Thank you. I am the problem.
The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable part. He just has to take care of one.
Yeah, you're not getting out of your working room.
Now that you've dealt with the Overseer, You can use his device
Double
to
cookie
track
jar?
down the
Nice.
unbreakable heart. It's in the laboratory up ahead.
Huh. Now they
The
go
two
up to
pieces of
10d6.
ores, the device whirs to
Whoa.
life, then
Cool.
marks the location of the unbreakable heart.
Yeah, the
on
level
map.
36
It's a
augments are
place
now
to
at
the north,
10
known as the
since
Isle
last
of
update.
Lamordia. With this
I'm
information,
going back to get all
you
these
can now
chests and
track
this
down
any
Elise
remnants.
and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Don't forget to turn in your cookies to Sterling for the month.
The game just gave me exactly what I needed.
And it was not 100 sentient XP. Ah. Oh my god. Well, I didn't get too caught of curse cleansing. Maybe I could change
2010
very
is
soon my
the
crumbled
last
reflection.
right? That's the maximum amount for a sentient weapon? 210?
Yeah, 210k to get the last slot, but it can go to 211.
Okay,
we
but
want
it
it
can go,
completely maxed out.
Okay. See? That's I was like, what the fuck? It's like, why is it telling me I need another 1,000? I got my slot.
It's just there because.
I'll straight grab it then.
No, you're not.
Never mind. Never mind.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
leading you astray, I think.
We're going to the giant, right?
There is no giant today.
Who checked?
So the main drop for the giant is to get the elemental absorb solar gem.
Yep. Sure is, and that's why I suggested you check it.
And to think that I'd have to farm back to the abyss and then back to get the alignment absorb solar gem.
What do you mean?
That there is a solar gem of alignment absorption now.
Is that one
And
of the
it's
purple
in-
gem?
It's the rare gem that drops in back to the abyss.
What is back to the abyss? Which quest is that again?
That's in Demogorgon. The one where you fight Demogorgon at the end.
We can farm that. That's an easy farm too. I'm excited, sorry. Hello. Immediately just get slapped for so cool. I just got here. Can I just take one step into a quest without getting slapped by soul cruelty? Jeez. Look, Bendy.
Yeah, at least it was not a Reaper Central this room. Still remember it was a good time with Skeeter the last. Oh dear. Ah, Betsy's. Sometime enemies on the field.
Yep.
That have yet to drop. More bets.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
So if your mom got
Here we are.
evacuated, is her house like in the line of
Sleeping
fire?
Beast Mountains.
It was by it.
Ready
It
to
was
get your
near it.
wrist
It was in the
granted?
danger zone for
If
sure.
we don't plummet to
That's
our deaths
scary.
in the process.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, back up.
She
big trash.
literally
We
packed
might
up
not
her
die.
house, most of it anyway.
I
Got
merely
here,
jest,
we
Elise.
unpacked,
How
and
could
then
I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
she came here,
Your
unpacked,
vision of this
sat
previous
down,
journey
and then
up
they
the
got
mountain
the
fades.
text message that the evacuation order has been rescinded. They go home, and I was just like, I was like, just stay here for now. I said, just fuck it. It was already like 11 o'clock now. I said, just stay here. Like, who cares?
Better safe than sorry, though. Tim's
Sorry,
parents
Kyle.
used to live up on top of a mountain, and they had one left on their property, really close to their house.
Yeah.
But luckily, they didn't
Oh,
lose it. The
dear.
neighbors like didn't leave the house when they told them to. They went into their basement, but they got cooked alive in there.
Yeah, I
Like,
wouldn't
we
have.
need
I'm
to
not
get out
that.
of
That's
there.
insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I think they just thought. I don't know. Maybe they. But yeah, you don't mess around. You run. It's better to right than to get stuck in there.
And I said, and one of the chances they also just send a text at 3 in the morning. They're like, actually, it got worse, and you have to leave. You know what I mean? I was like, just stay here. Who cares? They left their pets here for a few days after, but it's fully rescinded now. It's kind of, it's just smoky.
Is it like where the sun's red all the time and
Yep. Literally, like you wake up and you're like in Dune, and it's like
it's the
just
end
red.
of days? Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, oh. Whoa.
Well, it's summer. It would be nice to see the blue sky, right?
I'm not gonna lie, our summer's been pretty good up here. We haven't really been like anywhere near heat wave. Like, it's been like perfect all summer. So the end of summer being kind of smoky right now, I'll take it. Fuck it. Get out of the way before my camping season starts, and we'll be alright. That's the way I see it. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, I love this
The
so
snow
much. Oh my god.
swirls as another vision
These
of
are
Victor
the
and
is
Elise
quite fun
forms.
to use.
Yeah, that's so much fun.
If the legend is true, you let's say it is.
Na, 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 na.
You know what would be really cool to run in DDO? It'd be really nice to have a Tomb of Annihilation in this
That's
game.
just your research.
A
'Cause we have Whitefoot
strange
Mountain
clacking sound
Temple of Elements
echoes
of Evil.
from the passage ahead.
It'd
Though,
be nice to have a Tomb of
what about
Annihilation.
you?
Over.
How about
Tomb of Annihilation was
lifetime
the
supply of
staple
mince pie?
5th edition dungeon. It was made by Sarah Rack the Lich. You know, the big bad boy from the novels. Yeah, that's the one with the instant
You'll
death
be
traps
here,
on that.
at least.
Oh my god!
La, la, la.
Tried
Fuck
to
it. He's just like, you can't equip your sword for 2 seconds. Fatal mistake.
So, have you grabbed Strength of Harm on your melee?
Level 434 now. It is on my list. I'm doing it. Just I haven't been 36 on that. Sorry. I'm doing that tonight. That Tomb of Annihilation's fun. You go to Chult, you fight a bunch of undead and and a Sararak the Lich has cursed the entire planet to suffer a death curse, so the raised dead spells don't work. Anybody who has been revivified or anybody that is dead is slowly dying of this curse. So he's like, he's fucking with everybody, and it's awesome. And you know what he's doing in the dungeon? He's using the souls of all the dead, ready for race. He's using all of the souls of the dead to resurrect the dead aborted fetus of a god. He's making an undead god baby.
I'm dying.
And that's what he's doing. And that's Tomb of Annihilation. It's a great story.
My.
Shame we'll never see it though.
There goes that.
Shame we'll never see it.
I may never know. SSG's pumping an expansion every year.
It's true they are, but I don't think they're gonna put a giant undead god baby. Literally, if you look up the boss to Annihilation, it's a giant fetus. I'm not even making that up. It's insane. I still can't believe they put that in a book. But it's a great story. There's this fight in the book where you fight this T-Rex that throws up zombies. Oh my god, it's so good.
Have you ever heard of a naturopod?
The Anthropol, yeah, that's what he resurrects. That's what he's trying to make. It's so good. We did not hug the wall, by the way, when you come up here, Izzy. Please be careful. Our healer's all the way in the back, so let's just make sure that...
Sorry, I'm slow. That is one thing I could really put some effort into trying to change as much as I can.
We're just talking over here. We're just gabbing.
That's okay. I'm catching up.
We're just doing a casual stroll on R10.
It's just like going to a taco place and they tell you the tacos are spicy. And you're like, that's not so bad. Oh, and then these guys show up.
Tacos, spaghetti, maybe some good hamburgers.
I'm hungry. Thanks. There's a giant trap right there. Don't fall into it. Thank you, Yummy.
No. Careful where you're shooting. Getting the pitching away.
This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
There's a fear down there.
I will make a way.
Second be problem.
Stand back. Damn.
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on.
Only if we
Yummy.
fall.
Next time we'll be
Yummy, I bet you
prepared.
10 silver you won't
Very
go
well.
poke that Fear Reaper.
When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
Hmm.
When the vision fades, several pillars
He's
of
down
ice
below.
erupt from the frozen pool below.
It's not worth it though, don't do it. It's not actually worth it.
Oh, it's 10 silver, dude. Haha, that's 10
This
silver.
vision seems more recent.
Mm.
Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination.
I'm back, Elise. And this time I break out. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Ah, that was totally my fault. How?
Oh my god. There's a ton of things in this hallway. Oh, nice sunburst.
It's iffy with Reapers because if there's a circle on the ground.
It is, but oh well. Good job, you did. Oh, famines. Alright.
Are you hungry?
She made me hungry. I have to go make a spot.
22 string damage. Deep and deep we must go. Deep and deep. That's where we find something. I am helpless.
Oh.
We cannot have that.
Yeah, one restore.
Thank you.
It's the one thing I wish DDO would fix is allowing myself to restore myself from the helplessness if I have a heal ability. Or drink a potion or do something.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path
You know
ahead.
what I mean? Oh, sorry, you can't do anything at all.
And you regenerate only 1 point per minute.
Yeah, and then the Mind Flayer's cooldown is faster than the... Be thankful they let us walk through. Be thankful you don't actually take helpless damage. The Mind Flayer's minus 67 Charisma Blast cooldown is faster than the minus 1 point that you get back. So by the time you get the 1 point back, the Mind Flayer just goes, boop, that's mine too.
Yeah, Ice Age does regen 1 per minute, but then again they can reduce you to more than for below 0. So you can do multiple minutes waiting.
Nope. I think Second Wind does it, doesn't it? It restores on that shit.
Yes, you can use Second Wind when helpless.
Why doesn't the others let us do it? We're going back to the big beast. We need to go to the other side.
Although there's not a lot of ability that allows you to use when helpless.
Yeah, and that's my main complaint. Heads up behind you, Zep. Walk right by a lever, too.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
Second lever. Good job. We can skip the line optional. I know we're doing optionals for tracking things, but our line optional sucks. I don't think it's worth it anymore.
It's not that long.
We can do it if you want. I just don't need it. You think we can do it? We can do it. Good job.
Hey, I did get a new repair point that I didn't even notice. 136. No.
Oh! What hit me?
Oh, press.
I think you just forgot to wear your sports cap.
Maybe I did.
You hear stone grinding.
Do I not have a fortification? I do have my
2 of the
fortification.
stone
Just got crit.
lions
Weird.
begin to move.
Odd.
Mobs have a lot more port bypass in this expansion than normal.
I was gonna say I haven't been critically hit in a long time. It's very weird.
Ta-la-la. Stone.
Good job. Shrine here if anybody needs it. Thank you.
All good, all good. Hmm.
Implosion. Ew.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Oh, I can use... Oh. So I can use Renew the Seas.
I forget fortification bypass. There's so much summer going on in this party. It's insane. And I love it. Keep it on.
I can use Remove the Seas for being outposts.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward.
Transfer.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her.
How beautiful.
Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordheim.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Want to check the giant actually before I double recall? Just make sure he's not here. Since we're right here.
By the way, you don't really gain anything on level 35. There's no feat.
But I still want it.
You get 6 melee power.
I get melee power and I get health. And I like both of those.
No giant.
Damn, no giant.
Better luck when we can enter this wilderness on R1.
Yep. That's true.
At least I assume it will eventually be a thing. Winter Hall, Wilderness, and Reaper.
That'd be fun. Interesting.
Will make Slayers so fast. Ah, the rare of Dead Man's Crossing is there. See the chest.
Alright, I'll be right there. I'm coming.
How cute.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers.
Like me out? I'm just down here.
Well, now. Little rats. You ain't getting anybody. No, no, no.
This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp.
Ugly left wall. Or we'll get kitties. And we got kitties.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Little creepers.
Keening wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears.
Lunar charisma.
Let me give you these subs. Sorry, almost took them.
Ah dear. Na 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 na.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet. You find a mostly burned scrap of paper. The intact section mentions making deliveries to a service area later.
Dead mangas.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Baby. Yep.
Do not go upstairs.
I always walk in and I'm
Upstairs you
like,
got it.
I gotta do an AoE, and then I'm dead. Because I'm not
I had also no time to grab bag.
Yeah, no, we jumped in and immediately we're like, a scanner! And we're like, what are you doing? Hello?
If you feel badass enough to go in without the time getting the aggro, but
You
that's
get
on
what
you.
you deserve.
Over here. Donnie.
Likewise, if we have time after Lamordia, we could do something, an easy
was thinking-
expansion for Funzy.
I was thinking we could do Ravenloft or something quick.
Yeah, might as well do all they have enough. Chill and mist.
Yeah, why not? Ravenloft's quick anyway. If we have
With
time.
dragons at the end of Invitation to Diner.
Sure. If
The
that's what you
deadmonger
want to
turns
do.
to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
Anugas, no!
Just had to lay down for a second.
That's fine. I think we all do some days.
Just a little siesta.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall.
Rat.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
This door.
Green door, yeah.
This little door. I always forget about that.
The green door. Although eventually I kind of wish that this is huge settle if they want to give us doors like that. And be sure that they're nicely color coded. They've had a red D door for when it brings you to the start. A green for the optionals.
Don't go upstairs. We don't have to go upstairs.
After all, we're not in a building to pay taxes.
Spare me for two?
Well, never mind.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
You can stand on top of the doorway then if you need to. I think either one of the doorways.
Oh! There we go. That was much
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses.
They didn't even spawn in. They just sat there. They're just like, what's happening?
Why do you think I put myself there? So that can be first one that they see when they come out. Ah.
Special delivery.
And what do we deliver?
We deliver the fact that I'm dumb and forgot to go get guild buffs. I've been running around without like shit buffs this whole time. I just noticed.
Oh,
Good for me, I guess.
You didn't refresh that before the R10s?
Yeah, no, they expired some time ago. I don't know when.
Oh my
I'm gonna go do that after this.
Bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you over.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get full loot. If I had more Reaper points, I could be soloing R4 like this guy, but...
The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification Study.
Don't destroy them, just run to the door.
Door's open. Door's open. The door has been opened. We're gonna go straight down here. You okay, Yummy? You okay?
He's shy. Run. Oh dear.
Into the stairs. You don't need to climb in there, we can just go on the stairs. They'll follow us.
The thing that does happen if days do get destroyed, then it opens the ambush. We don't need that on top. Better choose our battle.
Where are you going? Oh my god, the stupid scientist.
Better be careful on that.
Success!
Close the scientist next to the operator.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
I don't think you can intimidate this guy, by the way. I think this guy just moves around like a mummy. So be careful.
Nah, it has mostly the Eye of Pestilence. Things that I need to whack them for construct. Mummies and Barbezue is the worst. He does randomize every time. Every second.
Storage chair. Oop, a Skyborn, careful. Is it inclined? How rude of that in?
Cookie.
Thank you. Reapers.
Now in the next room there's need to be only one person to get the levers.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory.
Seems we can enter this room without waking up the brains, and Yummy woke up everything. That's why I wanted to go there alone.
It's alright, we'll just clear out the brains real fast.
Ah, dear. Because Yummy, you can in this room you can just hug the wall and the crates and go into the room, and that does not wake up anything for this room.
The memo on his desk contains a clue.
Don't forget, we have to do the vampire
The
in this
Institute
fight,
is creating a
quest,
huge
because the
number
vampire
of
chest is
flesh
amazing.
constructs to work in Lamordia's fishing fleet under the supervision of Dr. Vtuber. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Hi there, big boy. You're gonna get the care you deserve.
You gonna do the vampire before the puzzle? Since he's right here.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
Ah, come on, vampire. Mr. Max.
Yep, did not care for you, Zam. He's just like, get out of here. This is my room.
These vampires by the eye.
I'll be right back.
La, 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 la.
Jam. All spearman.
Plus 12 necromancy focus. Well,
Sorry, ready. Thank you. Oh, I have one of those.
It's not bad. Does it look cool? I've never seen it.
Death Anchor, nice.
Does anybody need it? I won't use it on this tune, but I do.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't want it. I just wanted the augments, but they're not here, so.
what augments you looking for?
So that chest, just so you know, drops the legendary 10% health and the solar cruelty augment. It drops both. That's why everybody should run that every time they do this quest on legendary. It's one of those rare gems, but he drops both. No problem. Sorry. There we go.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open.
Boss
in the
fight.
distance.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
I think I'm looking for the helmet in here.
Hmm.
If no one needs it.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project.
He cries.
Too much is at stake.
Oh no.
Let's get the director first. Let's just get this guy out of here. Anubis, no!
I shot the wrong guy.
No problem.
Chain lightning.
Thank you.
La, 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 la.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to
And
confront
I
Victor
smacked
Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my gear buffs.
Well, there was nothing in that chest. Nobody got anything.
Jeez.
Ah! What luck. Oh, an incredible fly. Not. What are people doing? Get him out. Aaron's belt. Nothing. Not a single rare.
I'm looking for the necklace in this one, the Constitution necklace. If it doesn't need it.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens
Sure,
stink
it'd be
and
yours if it does drop.
huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways.
Well, I mean, obviously I've died a few times.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You
Snow
use the shovel
shovel.
to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
So far in the tanking, I do love the battle guards.
They're very casual.
Ah dear. Behind you. You should never go on top of that snow pile.
I think I'll remember after that.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Sorry about that, guys.
I mean, it's the path that we'd be going anyway. But
You don't want to step in it as in the middle of a fight.
yeah, that just bring more people. Oh no.
Note taken.
Deep,
You guys went to
desperate
Zookeeper, I
roars
assume?
come from the nearby
Yeah.
building.
Okay,
The lions roar hungrily when you
For
enter the building.
for this point, only one person
You can tell
is
they haven't
really
eaten for
mandatory to
some
get
time.
there,
The
to get
zoo's
the team,
automatic feeding system has broken down.
and then we can just
If you
leave
don't prepare it,
without
the
growing
remaining
anything.
animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
And the other party is really just on the opposite. Broken ones. Now, of course, if we had somebody with good search and pick, there would be a chest there. Sadly, we don't have that.
No, not for us.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Lamordia
Look at the experimental rocket boots. Somebody need the rocket boots?
Not me.
I've never had them. Someday, if I ever pull them, I'll try them just to see what they do because they sound silly.
The jet propulsion is something that is on a few items.
Yeah?
Like the kind of boots of propulsion that were in Huskani. Then there's the red version too. The
And you can upgrade
propulsor
them now.
boots.
You can upgrade them now in the new...
Yeah, in total you could have 10 charges of long jump, get around.
Yeah, you basically.
But
just
frankly,
get
that's
used
way
to
too much item slot in the inventory.
This device
It'd be
is
worth to have
designed to
more
send
than
food
one.
throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key
And with the
components are
Legend
missing.
Chaosman Surplus Life, you can get recharges that you can use whenever.
Once more
I still need to do those.
to various parts of the zoo.
Well, thankfully, I've heard that they nerfed the butterfly parts round. Hopefully, it won't be painful to do anymore.
With
Just
the
mute the
feeding
game, too.
system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process
I
of
was looking at this
rebuilding
trinket
can
online
begin.
today. Nice.
Oh, Sapphire
Very
of
nice.
Resistance plus 12. Hi, Zeb.
And a PRR augment. I'll take.
Very nice indeed.
And now the Exceptional Seeker is actually Exceptional Seeker now. It's not Insightful Seeker. By accident. It is something that has been fixed. Now you can
guys,
have Seeker, Insightful Seeker, Quality, and Exceptional. All stacked together on your DPS.
Let's check this purple name. Since we're here, we might as well go check this purple name that I had no idea existed until like a week ago.
Yeah, because I had to show it to you.
Yeah, I had no idea this was even here. I didn't even know this was a thing. And nothing.
Oh.
Not here. Oh well. In this next one, don't break the quest like I did, okay? Because then we're gonna have to rerun the whole thing, and no one wants to do that.
Yeah, basically, he auto-run into the NPC at the end. The
You can block the
and...
NPCs from falling off at the end. If you just stand
Yeah.
there.
I didn't knew it was a thing.
I didn't know it was a thing either. Until I did it. Don't ask me how.
You
I
would
don't
think
know.
that the dev would at least put an invisible wall around them so that it's impossible to break that.
Or at least remove the invisible walls so we can just jump down it, you know? But no.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Doc. You investigate the elevator. Power has been
Don't
cut from
forget,
all
certain
levels,
doing
aside
the
from the entrance point.
breakables
You'll need to
is
find a way
worth
to
it for more
restore
Reaper
power to
XP.
each level.
And the worst is that it's apparently something common. People pointed it out.
Two wheels
Oh, it
dotted with runes
breaks.
are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby.
Ah,
Both wheels click into place.
careful where you
crystal
go.
inside. The nearby door opens.
Yeah, get his ass over. Get him.
Na, 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 na. Cutscene.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north.
Ground floor. Let me have them cookies.
I wouldn't fight him up here. I'd bring him down. Get him down.
Oh! Sometimes
Don't die
you take it down fast enough.
Don't die up there now. Be careful.
I must have jumped. I bet you I jumped right up into that.
Come on. At least you have more than one life.
Right.
Them death, right? Oh dear.
I would be in big trouble without it. That's for sure.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door.
Something is angry.
Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Vtuber's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak. The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
Did you guys go down in the elevator?
Come on, brain.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor.
Thank you. Sorry, I was wolfing down snacks.
We're going back to the main elevator.
And onto the experiment.
We're going to the elevator now. The main door. I need some fuel in my engine here if we're gonna keep going.
I just didn't want you guys to think that like I just took off and didn't care.
No, it's alright. We're going to level 2 of the experiment now.
95% of the time, if I'm not with you guys, it's just because I got turned around or something.
In here, that's pretty easy to do. Carnage, coming up.
I'm getting
He's coming
better.
fast too.
Come on, electrical servitors. There's one of you everywhere. Fancy of you looting a chest during a fight.
No. No. I didn't do that.
It's worse
I
if
was
you're
fighting.
the cleric and people die when you do that.
Sometimes I do it on airway just for fun.
Ah, dear.
Depends on the outcome. You guys got it covered. I'm only at level 34 after all.
When you pull this lever, a green signal
Can your
crystal
cleric
lights
find
up, unlocking the
hidden
door
doors
to the
and all
north of
that
the
stuff?
elevator.
Yeah, if you have enough search.
Well, I mean, I could have
Various
that, I
types
just-
of lab equipment are scattered throughout this
You also
room.
get find traps as a spell,
A
so if your
complex
spot and search
configuration
is
of
high
tiles
enough, you can
sprawls over the
search
floor.
the traps and the doors.
I always do spot. Like, I always take a lot of spots, so
Yeah.
just add some search to it too. That's good to know. Nobody else in our guild is ever a cleric, ever. I have nobody to talk to ask about anything for cleric.
La, la, la.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
It's a room that I have turned up.
So your Divine Wrath spell, that big spell that does a ton of damage at level 9, can target your allies as well. So you could be blasting Ostraker with that while doing a ton of radiant damage and everything.
I never use that spell. Isn't that crazy? Divine
You
Wrath,
can,
huh?
yeah, it's
key will
mass
unlock
heal
a door
on
in the
allies,
stairwell that leads
a
to
ton
the
of
living
radiant damage on enemies at the same
You should
time.
make your way
So
over
you
there
blast
to
an enemy
continue
for
your
9,000
exploration.
radiant, and you heal Ostraker
When you
for
walk through this
14,000
door,
health,
you
and you can
find
target
yourself
him with it
just
because it's a
down the hall
positive
from the
spell.
place where you
So
defeated
you
the
blast
Baron.
him and the enemies at the same
You
time.
use
It's
the
great.
Thank you.
I didn't knew that it was a
You
new
find
usage
yourself
for
in a
Divine
large
Wrath.
room.
You can use Divine Wrath while targeting an ally because it counts as a heal. It's the only cleric spell that does that, and
A
I wish
mass
they
of
changed it.
lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing
There's
access
only
to
one
the rest
person
of
that
this
needs to
floor.
go into the
But you
bedroom.
can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You enter a sparsely
Oh
furnished
dear.
bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down
A bit
now.
kinky to have
Without
6
me,
people
Victor has
within
no
one
reason to spend any
bedroom.
time outside of her lab.
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Pulling this
Just come over
lever
here, big on
unlocks
Zeb,
the
that's
door
fine.
marked with an orange signal crystal to the east. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you.
Oh, I am curious. Then shows that circle. What did less than 400 damage? On the R10. Huh.
Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
That's well
You've
over than
unlocked
what I
access
would
to the
have
top
thought.
floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits
Way,
in her tower.
way
All the
lower.
rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should
Oh
find
my.
the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lamordia will stop her.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cult to my advantage. You will make an excellent test
Oh my gosh, I have Divine Wrath. I just was using it like a fire spell. Like, I have it on my list of my hot fire. But yes, that does work quite well.
It's a killer spell, dude. It's one of my favorite additions of Big Point. And then also all of the spells that you have that does blindness, like your early smelling stuff, blindness, which helps all your memories, and then all of your rogues can sneak attack. Blindness, ouch! Oh well. I can take my stab.
And now the ultimate test. Because that's one that my barb tank was unable to survive.
Before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments.
Get out of that room, Toe. $16 HP. And yeah, if you don't want to be damaged by him, you have to be real nicely behind him, in the middle, no side. Wow, that was a whole lot smoother than my previous tank. Nice. Ah, dear.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Alright, no running. We're in a pool, no running, walking.
After her! Shouts Elise.
Although I still don't know why you would have auto run.
Teetering on the brink.
Elise,
I think I was tabbed out or something.
The heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting
I'm
life
not
of
telling
the
you.
unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra.
So basically, I was
it.
auto running like right
Elise
here
runs at Victra,
on this one,
and both
and
plummet
then
over
as
the
soon as they
side.
went to run, they ran into me and they
Victra
fell
lies
down right here.
motionless in the
And the
snow,
quest
with Elise
never opened
beside
up, and
her.
we couldn't complete.
I'd back up if I were you.
No, and you were
And I was just
literally
like,
at the
yeah, we were
very
right here.
end.
I was like, oh shit. Congrats.
Don't. Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite
I didn't think you
everything,
could do that.
you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light, and they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lamordia will return to a more hospitable state.
Couple sentient.
Only
ones,
time
that's
will tell
nice.
whether the country will recover.
Sentient food.
But you can only hope that
Seems like it's
Elise's
worth it.
dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Alright. And sentient food it is.
Good call, Zeb. Good call. One more check of the Hydra.
La 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 la. Will there be an Hydra too?
Not up.
Oh well. Who cares? We'll get it next time.
So now we can check if the head tank is there.
It's true.
Right next to Cold Snap. Snippy snappy snap. How well would you snap? Oh, day. Funsy, funsy. Easy time. Oh, easy.
Oh yes, the warehouse.
Do you know why they are called warehouse and not Who's house?
Because it's all about what you wear.
But then nobody asked if there is a warehouse meaning.
I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to my artist. She DM'd me. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just on auto attack.
There's these other components too, Zeb. Do you mind going by?
Alright. Na, 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 na.
There, thank you.
Oh, the diver is up.
The diver. Relentless explore. Dude, diving in this weather, by the way? Fuck that. You're insane. Okay?
I mean, with the diver suits, you should not be worrying about the cold. It's
In the
meant for
the
that.
diver suit's made of metal? Pure metal? Nah. You're insane. That's a refrigerator. You're wearing a literal refrigerator.
Yeah, the whole diver suits were really bad for the diver himself. The new ones are not so. But do you think people go explore way in the deeps?
Do you need the new armor?
Yeah, if you don't need it.
Oh, there's rats. Watch out.
There's rats.
Thank you.
Let me get these components. There you go. You're welcome.
Gravekeeper.
Getting a nice little stash going.
Go back to my tiny group club.
Yeah, Benji.
Oh, I see Benji. I spy. We got aggro.
And of course, there is a short, well, less encounters.
Just shortcut.
Well, it's a shortcut because We avoid tree fights. I just...
I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even know this was a thing.
Don't have featherfall. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I see what you're saying. We're good. I'm good.
You're not good.
I'll come back. Yes, I am.
A long-dead explorer lies here,
They didn't follow me.
buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly
Following you, though.
cold valley
I'm coming
ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley.
Look at this.
Piercing cold
Easy.
clings to the floor.
Sorry. I didn't know that this short was a thing, and I didn't know we had to jump. I thought we just walk it.
It's okay. It's your first time going on it. But really, you did not know?
Nah, dude, I've been raw dogging this expansion pack. I did not know any of that.
I don't know. No. I have 30 jump. No.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
I want to see a Doomy over there.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to be taken care of. He can just go.
Yeah, that one was attacking our healer. I just wanted to get rid of it.
No.
The magical barrier fades
I spy
when you
Benji down there, just be
deactivate the
careful.
second ward stone. 1 left.
In the cold.
Oh, Blade's down there fighting Benji. Oh my god. Sorry, Blade. That guy's a light bearer, and he does light damage on all of his arrows of frost. Be careful. That light bearer champion up there, that guy hurts. Don't get hit with that shit.
A frost wormling bursts through the ice and captures. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
What's up, no? Kinda stuck on top of the blade. We can avoid all that stuff up there, boys, by the way. We can just come right down.
Yeah, we could have just run past everything there.
We can just skip all that.
One coming.
Seconds to her.
Thank you.
Sorry, I should have told you it was a small one.
It's not dead.
Get stuck. Get out of here, get stuck. Okay, so we're following Blade and we're going down. See how we're going down? We're going down.
Like that, he does not wake up more high elemental.
Yep. Oh, hello, Mr. Doomy.
Mr. Doomy. Na 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 na. Bertuccio, I'm coming to you, says the orange. Although we can easily outrun it.
Well, let's just kill him. We're here. It's fun.
I don't mind. Yeah.
We're gonna go fight the giant bird before we go in the cave.
Of course, it's an easy option, huh? Gotta kill the burbs. Oh, the Barbies.
Carnage.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
Not too much there.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms.
The light.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa that lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
Stay down. Nice. Oh my god. Ben, look. Ben. I got Search 22 goggles. Do you want those? Okay. Can I offer?
Oh my.
Okay. Fair enough.
Come on, one day you'll have, on your trapper tune, you'll have to make an effort and do actual trapping and open locking. One day.
I tried. Can't say I didn't try. I tried.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
Okay, I've lost you. Just so you
Let's
know.
go around. Just go straight north as soon as you get to that one tunnel that goes upwards. And just follow that path.
Gotcha.
You're just at the boss here. I'm gonna be coming back to it in a second. Real quick, instead. Good.
The final Wardstone's magic fades.
And now
you
for
can
the
advance further
wars.
into the cave.
And now for the optional.
Which is where I was, and I did not want to be there alone, for sure.
That's alright. Who wants to do that alone anyway?
It can be pretty nasty, for sure.
Yeah.
All orange name that can be champion. First one.
Easy.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on
I
the
should
icy
use
shore.
the purple
This
to
snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside.
Boom!
Yet you can feel an aura
That
of
would be
warmth
nice.
radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed
Last
to
two
help you
already,
defeat
boys.
Dr.
Good job.
Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Pros and contraption. Critic 2.
So, do we want to check the... I'll just run over the Etten real quick. I'll just go check it real fast. Since we're here, we might as well, right? Just get it done. You never know. Get some crafting material for Zeb. Nope. He ain't here. Sorry. I tried Zeb.
Tigalo, Tigalo, oh my lala. We're gonna go to places.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Circle. Ah, dear. Prepare to fight, only me needs to get up there. We're not fighting up there. What did I say?
Did I go in too far? Is it I?
Probably not. Oh, okay. It's all good. You can manage it.
Ah, dear. Ah, me and my mistake.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the... There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Ouch. Can't believe you would hit me like that. Yes, he is.
Monstrous experiment. La 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 la. Illusion Fuckers plus 12. And plus 20 to crit.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Indeed, there we go.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
You're no crazy lady. Can it allow you?
It turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Mordenheim has been helping him recover.
Dear.
Last the breakables are in his room.
You enter
by
the
way.
room ready to confront the Baron in person. First, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing the brain.
There you go. That's it.
You come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time,
Knock,
we meet in
knock.
person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain
Knock,
guests in a
knock,
state
mister.
such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form. Aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
The Baron lunges at you once more, his brain now attached to a different body.
Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm standing in the wrong spot. Yep, that's my fault.
Oh darn it, I hit the wrong spell failure too.
That's okay. That's 100% on me.
La 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 la.
I don't know why I decided it would be a good idea to stand in front of Ostroker.
You wanted me to use you as a shield? A meat shield?
I don't want that at all, actually.
I mean, look at the tower shield I have. You could put nothing on it.
The Baron has run out of usable bodies.
Yay, level.
Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the
Their
unbreakable
wisdom
part.
serpent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, nice, nice. And the final one for Lamordia.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht under the pretext of attending the Baron's reception. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself.
Fast enough.
In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way.
Whatever that would have been. La la la.
A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice.
Come here, kitties.
Welcome to Schloss Albrecht. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead.
Coming in?
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Just as I was gonna hide on a shelf.
Yeah, this room's hard.
If I don't aggro stuff, it's so much better.
True. But that's okay.
Cookies. Oh, the wonderful, beautiful cookie.
You've entered the Baron's office, but there's still no sign of the man himself. Then a voice issues from a mechanical device.
Now that's more the club need.
Don't be shy.
Now, you don't like my tiny book club?
Tell me what I can do for you.
What about, you like my guitar?
Oh dear.
What's that?
The tiny one's the great club of discretion.
Very concerning. Please gather round.
I like
We
the
should
comic
discuss
one.
these
That one's
matters in
kinda
more
cool
detail.
Ah dear.
Quite right to bring this to my attention. There's nothing to worry about. Everything is well in hand.
Not like you'd wield the equivalent of the tiny gun of Men in Black in your hands.
The servitors are
Would you?
essential to manning the fishing
I would.
fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit, it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me.
So like you made it handy.
They're useful for
Yeah, I made that guy angry. So.
security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
Oh! This guy, not fine.
The huge creature.
Body is motionless once more.
Knock knock.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these caverns are full of other things.
Apparently, the Baron is blackmailing Dr. Morton to help him with his issues. Or else he'll tell the world about her bargain. But the details of the issues and the bargain are unclear. The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiment. Disabling this barrier.
Now I'll distract one of the days. Leave the non-champ alive in that room.
I make no promises. Or she'll just come over and beat my ass? Sure. Never mind, she did not leave me alive. That's not fair.
Don't touch this one. Well, the
Don't kill her. Back up. Back up.
Because the moment she dies, the other group wakes up.
It's too puzzle.
We can kill her on our way to the lever.
I'm missing the bottom one. You gotta turn the top. You gotta turn the top one. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Okay, she's good to be killed.
Thank you.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
XP. Insightful wisdom.
Nah. Ooh, top hat drop though. Good for you. Good job.
In the end, I would have not seen the insightful
Wisdom.
fire.
Cough, cough.
Insightful wisdom's good.
I know you will. Eventually, you'll return to monk again. Always do. And a Mordian vest. Mythic 2. You want that too?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh dear. No insightful fire. Sword cut.
We did
I'll
it.
have to double check which.
That was pretty easy.
Good
job.
Which quest dropped?
Thank you. I'd offer to do more, but I am dead tired. I am ready for bed. I might have some steamy meat tomorrow, I'll let you know, but I'm not sure.
Hope things get better. Feel better.
Thanks. If it wasn't so smoky, I'd be down, but
Alright.
I'll go to bed.
Have a good night there.
Have a good night, guys.
Later.
Well, I guess I'll be back to leveling. Should give. Hopefully, I'll have enough time to get 20.
Are you guys gonna go do anything else?
I'm kind of adapting, so for the night.
It's okay.
I still
I
have.
have a little more in me, but after a while I'll get tired.
I'll be pretty much continuing leveling my main at this point. I'm at level 17 right now on my main. Yeah, tonight I'm trying to get back to epic. And tomorrow I'm grinding as high as I can, near 30. And then on the next day after, I just cap out and then just wait out for my TR timer to pass and then go on to the next life.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Right now, that's just what I do. I don't have to do it as long as I did when I made Bloodastra my second completionist. I was doing 3-day TRs for 9 months. 1 to 30 for most of them. But once all the epic past life went down, I could relax a little. For the racials, only 1 to 20. And I have a third main that is right now at 87 Reaper point with 33 pick pass lives done. Yeah. Only an worship buff left. Maybe I should take care of that before I swap back. Alright, all of that can be sold. No, it was not my fault. Ah dear. Refreshing ship buff. But at least now Lamordia is done. Salt Marsh. You don't have headphones? Yummy. There are comfy headphones though, if that's what push you away from using some. Sennheiser has good headphones, as far as I know. Been using them for a decade now. I'll leave my tank in Ravenna for now. But that'd be done. Back to level 17. Ah dear. Mindcleaver leveling. Killing that music. Once I'll be done with all the lives on my main, I might do some extended R10s. Definitely. But for now, na. And see you again the next time you're in vacation. Nice night. Ah dear. And back at chilling. And continuing to level out the count. One that at level 20. Easy quest to flag while I've been shunting more. No.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Deathpatch the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive
that was good
consumes the members of
R10s.
the 12 on the platform below.
Ah,
Strikes a magical sigil
move,
and is teleported
move.
further into the complex. Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
No. Smash. Jump, get up the king. $1,600 HP. These kobolds are very healthy compared to most of the content. And there's a lot of them. Yeah, I succeed on a 1. That's surprising. At the same time, it would kind of flag my bard bugs to the legendary shroud. Not too bad. Oh, as far as possibility might go.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garko slides down the hallway inside his servant, Death Touch the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze.
I'm just surprised that there was no slime globe in this quest, considering Garko. The deadliest cube around.
Before you stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12. The rooms create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to a corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex.
But yeah, considering that I do reincarnation a lot, if you ever have another hall that you want to level, I can piggyback you.
As the lever trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
God damn it. I had to fall. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
Okay, I didn't even miss this cycle. I got him right in time. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, that's enough with you, jumpy kobold. Na, 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 na. Is he coming down or going up?
The poisonous
Okay,
vapor
he's going
seems to
out.
have dissipated in your absence. The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the
Neat.
drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room.
Hesitating.
A
Do I do
fearsome
the
horned
head
devil
like
stands
shoot
between
flag
you and the room
in my
you
part?
need to activate.
I can probably do that. Where's my main skill?
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location.
Fine.
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet. The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress.
Thought of you must die. No prisoners. I suppose I could do the one more grave just to make sure that the package 20. And then continuing on my normal level.
series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
No, I cannot be the. Come on. Let me jump right there.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim. The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Gargo. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex.
There's a big gelatin.
Garko the Great stands before you, now stripped of his...
One of the other things I'll eventually have to do on my part, but will be to flag that thing to allow me to red door what goes up and mirror darkly in case of bugs. Like it happened earlier in the year. Or was it last year? I'm just flies. Now that's done. Have 100K. I do have some room. Repair. Maybe things could have gotten a bit shorter. I can 90 point. It is going to be a long walk. Just trying to keep everything as nearby as possible between my movements. Yeah, I kind of want like my health account. to the Harbinger of Madness. At least it's all in the arbor. No need to leave it out. So I can just do days. Also, it has been a while since I've done the wall chain. I do like the finale, even though it can be rough. With all the mind flayers and beholders in the end fight. It kind of make getting the Pelway Stone kind of mandatory for that end fight. Or have some way to get energy draining immediately. Otherwise there will be pain. Lots of it.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Usually I only do the first one to get the XP quickly.
Reads, this Smythe
and it's good XP.
Questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to
Not
keep the
so
guards away
much
so
for
long as
the
he keeps sending platinum my
or the
way.
other 2 out
In any
of
case,
4.
no one will notice the disappearance of some common street.
Unfortunately. But that's just how it is.
A feeling of intense cold begins to emanate from pale fire, shrouding the hound in a deadly shield of frost fire. Pale fire's shield of
I'll
frozen
probably
fire
do the
subsides
regular the heroic shroud flagging. On a live that I'll stay on my main for a long while. Once back at 20, I'm dead.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Ah, the cookies. You're coming with me.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Don't be shy. I hate killer 60 for the over level. Yes. Unfortunate. But oh well. My. On to the next one. Yeah, sure, game. Just to making me skip a second. Put them now in the water. Sure. Why the heck not? Chronicle Reporter. Through the object storage.
From the depths of the warehouse, a man upon the upper walkway begins ranting at the workers below.
Who let these people in here? I thought I paid good money for security. Get rid of them now!
There's not really a place to put my auto parking security in this quest. But hey, workers to be dealt with. You want to play trap? This one, it's just surviving for as long as till the very end. They even give shrines. Only one room quest. No chasing.
All he shouts down from the balcony.
That one is kind of asleep.
I have better minions at my disposal. They will easily dispose of you lot.
The Taken. Basically, these were the original and they just recolored them from Lamordia for the mutants.
minor setback. I have plenty more taken to kill you with. And this time, they'll have friends.
Play grippers. Add a mind flayer. Ah dear. Any more? Gotta be finding you. More blood. Now let us see how loud you scream. I'm not the one that's gonna be screaming too. Staff of flesh shaping. Healing lore, nullification, void lore, and devotion. Ah dear. Nope. Yeah, it's for you. Sinister storage. And the next Chronicle Fear Factory. Right next to the ringleader. Gotta turn you shut.
Concealed panels along the walls slide back and disgorge Morley's brainwashed cohorts.
Great followers.
Morley must have escaped through a concealed exit at the back of the storeroom. He must not be allowed to escape and create more ticket in a new location.
Indeed, inside.
Walls, and ceiling, each contain a living, breathing person being slowly transformed. Could this be how the Taken are made?
Destroying cocoon.
There must be more cocoons to create the number of Taken that have been reported in the city. Morley must have another hidden laboratory somewhere nearby.
Alright, I think I got them all. Hatches around.
The familiar stench of the storm-reached sewers staggers you for a moment. Fresh bootprint, these rusted pipes are too narrow for you to squeeze past. Given their apparent fragility, they may come apart after a few stout blows.
Rusty pipes. I've not done this quest in years. But they're pretty simple. Tunnel warm coupled.
Although you see stagnant water at the bottom of this pipe, there is no ladder down. It would appear you are going swimming.
Repair. I'll feel good for account.
Strange moans emanate from behind this locked door. It doesn't sound like the Taken, but it does sound quite unpleasant.
Apparently the dev forgot to put a lock icon above the valves. They've done it for the doors that are locked, but apparently not for valves that are locked. How weird. I know you're right in there. Oh, they wailing when they die. Zorga cocoon. Laying all of them to rest. Nothing in the water. Okay, there was more to kill.
This downspout has no ladder down the shaft. Once you go in, there's no way back. You have caught up with Morley Blode, but he is not alone. The psychic projection of a mind flayer stands over him.
He lacked sophistication. In the boat.
Morley Blode is slain. The horror Nihil is destroyed. And a mind flayer mastermind.
I guess this one is not too bad. 10 minutes. Not too bad. Na 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 na. And now flag for the final one. I'll actually do it. Na 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 na.
I was beginning to wonder when you'd arrive. I am your host, Vtuber, the great sculptor of flesh. Welcome.
Actually, I could kill my two and just bring this stone out to the hand. At least before the shrine. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Never mind that you arrived uninvited. It's no bother. You expected a fight, yes? You can work out your aggressions on my assistants. I don't care much for them anyway.
Just dragging the little stone out the way. I have what, 20 minutes of bard buff? And let's have you. If I want some additional XP. I guess I could go underwater to the ground. There's not a whole lot of trap in this quest anyway. Getting ingenious would be pretty fine. No, not this soul. Yeah, right there. Na 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 na.
Ah, you found one of my hidden treasures. Yeah, it's just some junk I was going to sell anyway. You can have it. You can figure out the coverage.
Ah, yeah, the tiny builders. I kind of forgot about the baby builders. Now sadly it's not as simple as just putting red everywhere on all the wheels.
Is it really taking you this long to do some simple addition and turn a few knobs? What a bore!
He even mocks you, which is kind of rare these days. Simple additions. Ah dear. But unlike most modern, well, thing is that there's not really any way to just reset the puzzle. Might return later there. And now for this quiz, usually I say that it's preferable to have an hireling that has greater risk too. Under kit.
In the Hall of the Absurd, you will find former Stormreach denizens going about their daily activities. Oh dear, it looks as if they want to play. Please keep them amused until I send someone to clean up.
Thankfully, I can greater risk to myself just fine. Come here, Tickens. Don't be shy. Don't let anything stop you. Some more wave. The artistic concept. Preferable to let them just come to you, rather than kill them on the spot, as
Tragic! It will be difficult to replace my favorite eye tyrant, but what a grand show! I totally enjoy what I have lined up in a private wing.
the private wing. Osiris Shrine. Easy enough. Build this. There would be I think there's at least 3 more baby builders around.
How impolite of me to leave the door to the private wing locked. You'll need my personal prestige.
Definitely on my way back to the crest. That would be a thing. Yeah, can I just smash that one? Yeah, you. I'm just gonna stomp on you. Little thing. Open. Na 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 na. Neutralization. Of course, you make me all sticky before going to your grave. There was not really much for that room.
Your simple mind does comprehend what to do with that, right? The crest goes in the socket.
My. Na 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 na.
Sometimes I just use a finger here or a face there and throw the rest out with the rubbish. It takes a brave and innovative artist to sculpt with your kind's alien flesh.
I will numb on that.
I can hardly wait. You'll be the first critic to see my special show before I present it to the Lord of Highs.
Get a builder.
I call this one royalty in repose. No, I didn't use any actual royal flesh, but don't tell it that. You might make it angry.
That Taken is supposed to be giant, laying on that. Not where he is. And that never got fixed in all these years of the game. Well, as it is a user loot shrine. As there won't be any coming back. Might as well use it. And rebuff. No, 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 no. And go.
And here we are with this season's latest in flesh-crafted fashion. A pity you're just going to beat them up. This is why we can't have nice things.
It takes a while before I can start fighting them. And now they become active with all the fancy hats. They're not made solid item. A 155 monster already, and it's not even the end fight, but near it.
Such harsh criticism. No matter, I will find ways to put the connections back together.
That's a good time to swap to the Padawan Stone. Because the fight starts literally with a builder in the entrance. with the anti-magic gun.
Himself at last. There is a sudden stabbing as he overpowers your mind. Everything fades to black. The Mind Flayer has brought you to a battleground of his choosing, and you sense a powerful shield surrounding him. A direct assault will likely prove fruitless, so you must find another way.
Welcome to my mind. You are surrounded by other guests who have chosen to merge with my superior intellect. Please try to resist me. I find it most stimulating. I can see that you will require a more direct approach.
The ultimate attack causes a nearby pod to burst. The Mind Flayer's psychic armor buckles under the backlash caused by his own attacks. You see your opening to attack it.
Magnificent! Such splendid cunning! I will nibble on your memories for days after breaking your will. I'm sure I will. That action.
Builders and Mind Players. Then would come the next wave. Ah, that's cheap.
As your foe is preparing himself for a massive attack, 3 fragile pods sprout from the floor in front of him. With his mind broken, your foe
And done. 31k experience. Ah, that was good. Although I suppose it is a pretty long quest at 23 minutes. But hey, to me it's not a bad quest at all. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. For some reason there was a forced door outside the room. Yeah, got nothing. Well. But still, that is pretty neat. And now I have my Falcon flag for it. How much XP am I missing? About 40k. And then there is the chain reward. Axe of Famine, Bow of Sinew, Polycurse Dagger, Beholder Plate, Scented Armor. Although, right now, with the new expansion, only the Bow of Sinew is relevant. The rest of the things are not relevant and cannot be upgraded. But I'll keep one in this side for sure. And of course you can be unlucky and just not get it in the hand loot. But it's what it is. Alright. 134 of space. I'll definitely have to take level 18 before the end of the 31st chain with all that XP I'm getting for Shine.
Now that you have arrived
On my
in the wondrous
quest
city of Sharn,
just to get
Captain
the
Tranmore suggests that you head to the
level
Adventurers
20 on
Guild
my
to
hub
find out more
account.
about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Corridor of
Hunt
the
all over
Clifftop
more
Adventurers
grave.
Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
After that I'll worry about Shine. Na, 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 na.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that code are often seen.
Usually I use this quest to round up my main level 20.
This shop is filled with odd artifacts.
But I'm also starting to get impatient at running 2 accounts. Why am I rushing so much? Hero Soul.
You carefully pick up.
Yeah, I could have made too simple. Little bucks on the complete here.
To your surprise,
A jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp tunnel. He waves a welcome. Gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here. You've taken the eye of Villanis, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
Little Fae's. Zoom.
The world becomes grayer and less hidden.
Yeah, sure, tree once in a row. Again.
Struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the eye of the world.
Oh, little hands. Wink, wink. Nudgy, nudgy.
Towering shield stands sentry, the entrance to the Hidden Hand's headquarters. The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off.
Warden. Rude. Well, let me have a dance. Ingenious.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler.
Ransack.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna.
Come here, big skeleton.
You've done a fine job reflecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for you. Now then, I'll give my uncle just a taste.
Alright, okay, XP there.
Now transform.
Alright, okay, away from so one more quest would probably do it. This one quick.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone is. You've arrived at the Brailish border near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mebar. Now to find the sovereign host chapel. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. The Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall, revealing a vault. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar manifesto
No
makes it
longer
clear.
day.
The Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet.
And the walls.
Many trees have been felled, presumably to make the freshly built palisade surrounds the summit.
Little trap. I see you, little babes.
Several gates
Hmm.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here. As the cell door opens, hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom.
Hidden hand.
With the lever pulled, doors to the armory creak open. Quell rises. Full wail. Quell dissipates. A final defiant cry. The barrier sealing off the manor fades away.
Getting you out. And then the last traps.
Skeleton hisses as
Commendable.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps.
I was so close. Army of eternal night.
You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Moorgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
Okay, that did it. Oh my goodness. For now. I'll be doing the leveling at a time for that account. I still have shine to do.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the storm. You enter boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front.
That's not a whole lot of room left. Hi there, Jared. Oh no, not another exhaustive week. Oh no. Oh dear. Hello. Oh dear. How are you? Oh no. Alright. But mostly a fun one. I hope you got any good meaning. Now that you can relax and breathe. You gotta have a nice place to rest your head. Gotta take it lightly.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks the way. A piercing call from the direction of the terrace. The beast descends the rail, one unlike anything you've seen before. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan. Don't think...
Let's go there.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet
That's
a
a
disgruntled
big
old
one.
employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting
Sometimes
inside
that
his
had
warehouse won't
taken something
Victor leans over
huge.
and whispers.
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
I guess this week it should not even for free.
According to this letter, all of the duplicates have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in.
Smash, smash, and a smash. For Hardy greatness.
Scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steam. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds.
Triangles.
The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Excuse
Why not just
me.
take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now!
I nearly went for 2 cycle on these wheels.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever they are.
You can't touch me! This is what I'm born to do! Let's be completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Bolt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, all guards show up, just like...
Come on.
Wait, now how do I get out? Stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor.
Ah, dear. effective action unlocked. I don't think in that life I've rolled 3 ones and I rolled so much. Oh my lord. That's unbelievable. Oh, how incredible. All of these secured.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of the dimension.
Ransack.
Victor directs more guards your way.
You want
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid loss. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These boots aren't going to fight themselves!
Oh goody. Enough space. 3K. Alright, I'm basically full. Until level 18 and then doing the rest of this chain. Oh my goodness. The bar train is still there. Don't know why I'm climbing. Precision. Alright.
Everyone at Mordred University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Mordred University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistamith outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Only 400k more experience. I should be getting there. Red Rain.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes. Zelf pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers. This group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Easy money. You did not see his friend all getting murdered in a few seconds. Easy money, sis. Oh dear.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other mascots in the shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered.
Oh, now they show that Arcturus gives for defense for the same. For once.
Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches the corridor. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You really hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of his mother's betrayal settling over her like dirt falls from the street from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you.
Carefully plague.
Stoop down to search the contents of Leland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. You find a security ledger embossed in Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim it's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn because they knew too much about his operations to stand alone. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in a familiar voice echoes from behind the store.
Went there to make it look like an accident, didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Still a solid 24K. And then to the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Moth, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Capella pulled some strings to get you on the lessons. Perhaps now you can grab a wedge between the Boromar and the Voth. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, They want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dask thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons.
There's always something brewing. The world is big. Plots, betrayals, knives to the back, knives to the face, knives everywhere.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to go with Regina. A piercing alarm reverberates through you. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers!" More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Nobody there, nobody there. So our group is in the kitchen. Technically only need the RPs.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Alright, who's the red that's still behind?
The magical alarm triggers.
They don't trade the kitchen a second time.
Nightclub has resumed.
Off goes the Medusa.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
And then down to just this.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Wundt,
remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety.
Knowledge grows.
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Wundt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwood. Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer
this guy saying all the platitude.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow for some.
What about hissing time? Why are you going all the way there?
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins. Surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures.
You don't get to run away.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Don't be shy.
They can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling the fight. Low bellow of the shrill cries The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go big. Wait, goblin, wait. God said to work together as a pack.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot agree. No. Those
gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for capture.
Your Russians.
Replies the goblin.
My flying has softened them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some
Come here, little
glints in their bodies
bats.
flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
It's a neat team. You don't. You don't explain anything. We would just be buddies everywhere in the market. That's just send a cleaning crew.
An airskiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper comes from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Those are expensive. Here we go.
Yeah, we're free.
An iron defender prowls the street. Once you get rid of him, this may prove to be a good
Smash.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he hears some wreckage from fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong.
Come get me.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself. You're my next kill. Right after these outlanders.
He really sent himself
A chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the
poor
sorcerer's
little
side.
team.
With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a sword sail slowly drifts in.
Cut it out!
Yeah, sure. And now, where will you be standing? We'll get out of there.
You've reached Isabet, but all is
I have 3 saga ready.
She's gone.
150 experience.
With his new improved Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry.
Yeah, after shine, I am at 20.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely
That's where I shall
blade
be
piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like
The level 20 grind. No refund.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of God's arcane system. detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the sky.
Hi there, Deadly. How are you? Oh dear. In days since the last time you came by. I hope everything is okay. You get internet back on Monday. That's a good news. That's fantastic. You work 6 days a week. Usually these 6 days a week means that at the end of the month you should have a longer weekend, usually. Since 1 day off is way too short. Months on. Yeah. I mean, that's not all of a bad news if you get a week off once a month. Although the first 3 weeks of that month are certainly gonna be rough. Oh, eventually. Whether it's some dinosaurs or the evil of the year. The new expansion, Demogorgon, was actually pretty good. And sometime during August we should be getting the raid.
The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the
So whether we fight demons, dinosaurs, devils, hungry guys. Everything would be fine.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the sky. This isn't the jungle. I lead you.
Or bad salesman. There's just so many options.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside.
This week and the next, I'm certainly working on past lives.
He beckons you over.
Near the... Well, I think until the end of this month, on my main.
No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine
till the
amidst
final
what appear to
build
be
is
ancient
made.
ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Na, 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 na. And a smash. God has smashed it good.
Strange.
La la la.
Find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Harkonnen has a hideout somewhere nearby.
And my tank has been completed with all the past life I wanted to do, and is up and ready.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention
Thankfully,
to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fair
ready to take in big
is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Yeah, okay, get out of this pool. And down you go. Oh my. Along that line.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in locals' finery beckons you from the moment. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You then cover through your secret passage.
Trip Smith.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time running the cogs than of the Metal City.
Place is gonna be as unsafe as possible.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever to turn the room to flare up, the system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
In the CPU.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as
Mine.
the gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Pay for this ferocity?
The massive construct emits strange metallic grating sounds that several smaller constructs The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged to continue.
In the shattered you go. I'm finally reaching for the sky. And then I can go to
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forces. The beacon was surely under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right,
fine. I'll take the backstage. Up here. This door.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice.
Not a good time to get technical detonation per se.
But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Unbelievable, Troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding
Very another plague reaper. Why did it attack me while I was healing? Came from the enemy. When I was entering this here.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime.
Smithing hacks. Yeah, sure.
The device does not depend on Sharn's Manifest Stone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results. What's going on? Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Na 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 na. Oh god. Demons and Scorch Ray. You if I can. I'll bring you to add in some chaos. Keys. And from R10 friends. Pair of midget.
waited for thousands of years.
And that's cooked. Oh my goodness. This is just... Ah, dear. Alright, time to grab a saga. Yes, yeah. Ah, dear. Hello. And giant toad. Apples me over there, thank you very much. And back to shine. Got all my XP. And I even have an additional saga. Just to double check. The blue one. Stabilizing compound. Advance. Open search. The door. I said the door. Thank you very much. And that's my level 20. With the additional 4. Helpless damage reduction. And off of good. Hit. Why not? I can make room. Circulium. Getting that belt nearby.
Together, our power will grow.
And my encore cleaver. A little more resistance. Unyielding. And Grandmaster is just so good all around. Even if no CC. And deflect a row. And for the love of destinies. Wicked cleave. Attack of opportunity. Deadly strike. And a good day. I be having a squid on my arm. $59 intel. And disable of 76. Search of 78. And if I do need more hope than that. Ay, tada tayo na never skeleton key. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, there you are. If I need all the open Mac, and from there I should be good to go. But it will be all for me for now. Oh dear. I'm spooked. But at least I'm ready for a fix for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. So I'll be seeing you till the next session. Thank you all for coming by. And see you till next time. Let's try out and have a fun day out there. Goodbye.